Alright, good to go. Rough79 just subscribed. Welcome to the Cave Team thing, dude. Appreciate the support. I just started, literally this second. It's hard to get the subscription. It's pretty feels good, man. Man.
Jaina versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. You asked for it.
We don't need counter draw to start the game. This card's not powerful. This card's not particularly powerful. Card's pretty good, but we want the buff cards. We really want to try and hit Seer and Murloc Tidecaller. Those are the key cards. And Rockpool. And Ward Leader. I think we could probably get away with not pointing a 3. We have a 2, it's a loose 2, but when there's opening turns this strong, it's actually pretty good. He's got like Wrath or Spellstone or he's in trouble. Good for me. Not playing Wild Ghost and I can't swipe the following turn. We top deck Rockpool because we're the best. The Warleader's not actually buffing too many minions, but he just used a Wrath. If he has to spend his whole turn swiping this, it's pretty good for me. Or second Spellstoning. Man, he's had a lot of removal, that's been unlucky. Next turn I can get both of these down. Buff 2 things. And then we got the reload. Not too bad. Hopefully we don't hit a bunch of spells in this and lose the game. Malfurion next turn. Nine, 10, 11, 12. We can play the blue go with the Gentle Megasaur next turn. Losing a Fireball is a bummer though. Top check lethal.
versus Soranoyo.
You asked for it.
No coin. I guess having any one drop into rock bolt's probably just good enough. Going first. The dream curve.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
With the better one drop. So lucky.
Reporting for duty.
To trade or not to trade? What does even Paladin play? Is in the box. Even Paladin. Sometimes they play Argent Protector, which could be a bummer, but not too bad. Quality is a reason to trade? It's either Argent Protector or Equality.
What to do?
There's not too much reason to trade. The damage is relevant, man. We gotta close the game at some point. Can't play around things that are not super impactful. Otherwise you could get like a good quality clear and stabilize.
Hello? Hello?
It's time for a little blood.
I want to try and get more things buffed by the Cold Light Seer. But I'm also afraid of this Consecrate. So it's kind of making me lean towards playing the Cold Light Seer this turn. Because you can coin the Consecrate.
I wonder.
Coin Kings, coin Consecrate. So I think we have to play the Seer this turn. We can't get greedy and wait for these extra 1-drops. Now we have to trade because he can coin Blessing of Kings. True Silver?
Winter is here.
The ping is so powerful. We can trade off this guy so we're not playing into Consecrate as much. Ping, or we can go for the health buff. And trade this guy and that guy. 1-drop health buff. 1-drop health buff's better, right? Yeah. This gets to outside of range of Consecrate still. So we have only 1 minion in range of Consecrate and we get a 2-4. We have to heal him a little bit more, but the board position's worth it, I think. So I think the aggro is going to be more controlly or aggro. I think the meta is going to be more controlly or aggro. I have no idea how to predict the meta, man. I haven't even fully reviewed all the cards yet. The meta's beyond me at this point. For past expansion, unfortunately. Ice Spirit EHS just resubscribed for 20 months in a row. Welcome back team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. Hi there, Firebat comfy. Getting comfy. I was wearing a penguin onesie yesterday. It was pretty rough, man. I was getting Firebat comfy, man. Zam Smart just subscribed on the back team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. He's setting up second Consecrate. Shit. How much damage do we have? 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 8. 19 damage. We get a guy left over. That's good. We could chain the lookouts. I think we just shove, force him to go Consecrate hero power. And we have this guy left over and we'll jam the lookout on that, we're fine. I'd scare you, double consecrate. Zam Smart just subscribed. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Artemin used 87 bits and says, any suggestions on what? I feel like his thought was incomplete. Any suggestions on what? He's out of consecrates. He can land Spike Rich Steed if we don't deal with his minion, so that should be dealt with. We deal 3 damage. Yeah, it's just good enough, right? No Spike Rich Steed.
How long?
4, 5, 6. So we have lethal.
The future is ours. Behold the tools
Oh, we have more lethal.
of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Number 1 legend, here we come, man.
Jaina versus
Good.
Malfurion.
I must protect
Dude,
the
dude.
You asked for it.
We'll keep buff cards. Look for the Murlocs to buff, man. There's a lot more Murlocs than there are buff cards, so the buff cards are more, you know, precedence of the mulligan. Playing this, getting it hero powered seems like a bummer. We can go 1-drop coin buff it. Just delay it a little bit. Try and just go Cold Light Seer into Gentle Megastorm. We can save the War Leader for burst. Try and make a sticky board. He has like Wrath or Spellstone in his hand, right? Because he kept a card and it wasn't Wild Growth. Could be Nourish if he's feeling really frisky. You might think I was playing Control Mage. I've been playing a lot of Control Mage lately. So switching to this archetype is kind of nice. It's a little bluffy. So that was his answer to that, which makes me feel good. I want to have 2 Murlocs in play for Megasaur. So I don't want to put one that he has to kill. It's always goes face.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me.
I'm not sure. I think it's probably better to go face. Aaron666777 just subscribed. Welcome back, Team Dingman. Appreciate the support. Summer Gale just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. No Spellstone. We didn't have it earlier. God, Wind Fury is so sick. None of these are Wrath or Spellstone. This one could be Wrath. So what do I do against Plague? If I go Wind Fury? That goes in, that goes in. I guess this would have to go in? I would double buff it. So this goes in, this goes in, this goes in one, and then that goes face. Let's connect for 9 through Plague. And then we have double Frostbolt ping for lethal afterwards. Not to mention we just have a bunch of crap on board. That's close though. It's a tough call. Both are very good.
Sweet essence.
Okay. And we got 7 bursts. He's had 7 life. So he has to gain life and clear my board. Or taunt. So if we hit him for 15 and then we hit him 18, then 21, then he's dead. The only reason Wind Fury was safe was because he had used the swipe. He identified he didn't have a Wrath or a Spellstone because he had opportunities to play them earlier. And we knew his best play was going to be Plague. And we knew he'd set up lethal for Plague. Otherwise it would have took something that has more substantial board development because Druid has a lot of life gain. We have to make him coin hero power, right? Do we?
Time runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
I don't have to. I think making him coin hero power is just not good for us still. He can swipe.
Medic!
You want to frostbolt this guy? Coin Plague is a bummer. Especially if we play this Tide Hunter. But I think it's gotta be the play, right? I hope there's no play. It's not like we can just not play the minion.
Essence.
Time runs out on me.
Guess I do just trade this. No. God, that sucks. It's fine. He wants to take that trade anyway. Yeah. Wild Growth into Oaken Summons, pull a 4/7. Plague Tyrant. You don't beat that draw.
You win this one.
Sukasama just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. I'm glad to have you here. This is why you want Boston. No, the card that's only good 2% of the time or whatever. Probably not good. Most of the time our deck wins by setting up a board that buffs. So even if they Spreading Plague into it, we just play one of our buff cards. The issue here was they Spreading Plagued and we didn't have any of our buff cards. We had no Cold Light Seers, no War Leaders, and no Megasaurs, and no Void Ripper. So when you draw none of your cards that buff your board, then you can't capitalize on your wide board. If you can't capitalize on your wide board when playing a wide board deck, you lose. That's just how the cookie crumbles, man. Mossy is not good. Mossy does the opposite of capitalizing on our wide board. It kills our wide board. So I think we run enough buff cards, you just, you know, when you play the style of deck, you rely on hitting your buff cards. So there's a bit of RNG with that.
Nice to meet you.
We don't need to reload. It would have been nice to hit a buff card off this, but I think it leaves us too vulnerable to the storm. Lightning storm. I almost called it psychic storm. So I wanted to get the 4 health minion in play. So yeah, I want to put myself in a good position against Lightning Storm and as well Mind Control Tech. What's up, Ed the Editor? How's it going, dude? Meteor positioning, no. Okay, it's still gonna hit for 4. Set up lethal. So he needs to go Lightning Storm plus Rain Heal. Fuck off. Gets a toss of him too. Absurd. Alright, I didn't read my sub. Read all the subs, man. Diva Bus Stations just resubscribed for 15 months in a row. Welcome back to the Back Cave. Team Thingman, appreciate the support. In all caps, he says, Firebat, you beautiful man. I love you. I love you too, dude. Thanks for your continued support. This plays into MC Tech.
I wonder.
It's kind of weird. I guess we want to make his turn have to be Hex, right? He's only got 3 mana to play with it, so he can't really do a lot.
Unity, precision.
He has Zilliax in his deck. Yikes. Well, we're dead now.
Unleash your potential. The power courses through me.
He's probably not running MC Tech. He's got Witchwood Piper and Zilliax in his deck. And Earthshock.
Revel in the power.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Every tech card just hits. At least you took the worst one. Why do you choose to do that? Surely he doesn't run two MC techs. Have both storms, have the healing rain farsighted when he needed it. Have Caliseth on 2. And top deck Ziliax when he needs it. Nobody's that lucky. Is it better to just connect for 5? Or is it better to play the Megazord? If I do the flip, like, this gets to be a 4-1 and can trade unless I ping it. So I think we want to kill this 4-1.
Runs out on me.
And connect for 5. 5's a lot. You actually clear a lot of potentially annoying totems off the board. We have 2 bluegills in here that I'm going to be drawing for this Megazord, so we can push with those.
Power is here. You need only to seize it.
See? We have 15 burst at the end. Just need to figure out how to make the rest of this get there.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on? Most impressive.
We have no more buffs except for Grimscale Oracle.
You play with fire, child.
Winter is here. Winter is here.
Okay. We're gonna draw 4 more cards, so we take 3, 7. So we have to clear everything. No, aren't we just dead? We take 3, 4. Yeah, we're just dead. Jeez, oh Pete's. And we can't actually kill him. Because we don't have enough attacks. So many things had to go wrong for me to lose.
The future is ours.
The power is here. You need only to seize it.
You win this.
Cake Eater Egg Beater just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. Love the name. 10 months. Wow, officially your longest relationship. Longer than your relationship with Cake? No way. For you.
Arena versus Throne.
More shaman.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
Going 2 into 2 into 2 into 4. Seems pretty good.
None will survive.
That's incredible.
Amazing.
He's odd shaman. Got that totemic slam.
I should meet you.
Still need to play for tempo.
Out of my jungle.
One more dead, man. He's gonna hit that spell power totem lightning storm and just wreck us. He's overloaded for the next turn. The turn where you would normally do that crazy stuff.
Pandaria will be ours.
The future is ours. Behold the tools of creation.
Hopefully I can get more value out of this second Megasaur.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold
Return
the
to
tools
nothing.
of creation.
The play was not that much worse than the other play, and we get 2 card draw for it, so happy.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Return to nothing.
The light protects me.
Well played.
Man, he goes talk to him every time.
Return to nothing.
If we go here, then go there, we lose 4, so we're at 13. And then we get the board space to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So we have 24, and then the ping.
What to do? What to do?
Right?
Return to
You
nothing.
trade this, run the thing in. $24 and then the thing. Oh, 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 oh.
Jaina versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
This is Odd Shaman Man again. He wants more Murlocs. He hasn't had enough yet.
None will survive.
Am I listening to Christmas music? No. Listening to No Rain by Blind Melon.
I should eat you.
Meckaroo, though. It's better on board tempo to ping. That's rare. No. No, 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 no.
Oh, a shadow.
Foolish. Too vulnerable to lightning bolt if I don't trade, because you lightning bolt and value trade, and he's super far ahead.
Out of my jungle.
That didn't go as.
Oh, Jesus. Is that lightning bolt? $11. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can't get enough health on board
What to do?
for Volcano.
To do. Time runs out on me.
Stars without number.
It's very unlikely to be bad for me, but good, I guess. This is a class that exists in the game. What? And he goes face, too. That's in his deck, first off. What? Man, that is irritating. That's really unlucky.
Reality breaks.
You're right, I did miss +2 health on my Murlocs.
That's incredible.
I think we'll live though. Somehow we'll manage. And it'll be okay.
Well played.
If you got double Imperial many times. And if I would have had +2 more health on my Murlocs, that would have been really good. Roasted Coconut just subscribed. Talking about the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. I've never had a roasted coconut before. Honestly, it doesn't sound too delightful. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I guess maybe you don't want me to eat a roasted coconut because you are a roasted coconut. Anyway, glad to have you at the Batcave team thing,
You
man.
asked for
Brad
it.
Space Leader subscribed for 10 months in a row. A whopping 10 months, man. He's still sticking around. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you here. A lot of people are leaving the Hearthstone. Not Brad Spacem. He's a trooper. Red Quinn has subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. He says, I think it's technically 13 months, but missed one in there somewhere. Glad to see you're still rocking the Hearthstone. Glad to see you're still here after 13 months, man. It's compliment Brad Spacely for sticking around for 10. You just one-upped him. Take that, Brad. EH Pope just subscribed for 5 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate continued support. Almost half a year. Candle Shot kind of beats our whole deck. Shit. Never health. We dead. There's no way we'll be able to close in time.
The future is ours. Behold the tools of creation.
This is good. That went well. Maybe we have a chance now.
Behold the
'Cause we can get this to
tools
stick and
of
do work.
creation.
So our game plan is to keep this alive. Rushing him down is not going to work. Bum, 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 bum.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Man, this card's
Return to
insane.
nothing.
I thought I was just shut out. Then Stargazer Luna's like, no, 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 you got a chance. Rexar's gonna poop on my dreams, though. Yeah. I mean, we still got something happening. Oh, jeez.
Behold the tools
Return
of
to
creation.
Alright, lethal setup, let's go. He probably won't unleash the hounds me. They don't usually run that. Let's exploit that weakness by having a glass cannon of a board. Have I seen the Twitch streamer Sweet Anita? No, I have not. Should I? I don't watch that many streamers. I watch a few streams, but I watch them quite often. Throw them on my other monitor, or my TV, or my living room TV, or my bedroom TV, where I'm doing other stuff. What's 16 plus 12? I joined a Discord. Elena made me join a Discord, but I didn't make me, but he said I should join this Discord, and I joined a Discord. We're supporting small streamers, so I've been checking out more small streamers lately than I usually do. I don't know. I haven't been impressed by many of the streamers I've looked at. I know that's not good, but just being honest. I don't know. I don't like the... It's too personal for me, man. When I'm watching video games, like, small streamers, like, you type in their chat or whatever, they read everything you type, and they make eye contact with the camera a lot, and I'm just like... I'm weird and awkward, and I want to go home, you know? I just want to hide on the internet. Small streamers are too much for me. I don't need that much attention in my life, you know?
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
Batman versus Firebat. Yeah, so I like watching a streamer like me, like someone who ignores the Twitch chat, doesn't make eye contact with the camera, and just generally doesn't be too personal. You know, that's the kind of stream I like. I feel dead. How do we win versus this tag? His tagger kills all my stuff, man. This just seems altogether not good for me. If he plays the 4-4, we're dead.
Halt! Who goes there?
I wanted to Frostbolt his 3-3 and play a Tide Hunter. It doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. How's this deck beat Odd Pally? You have 1-drops that buff, so you play 1-drop, you buff it, take a value trade. That's fine. Odd Pally is not very strong at trading with the minions. Odd Rogue is a lot better at trading. He limits my amount of Murlocs on board by about 100%. And that's not good. That's not good for me. Because then I don't buff anything and I'm just dead.
Who goes there?
Come on, man, another one? Maybe we can gas him out, but it seems unlikely.
You win this.
I keep that around. Double faceless. Alright, let's calm down there.
Jaina! versus Rastakhan.
Before
Oh yeah, I just built a warrior so I could counter Q with
You asked
odd
for it.
rogues. I don't actually want to play warrior for most of my games. Warrior's slow and generally unfavored versus most of the metagame. Very good versus rogue though.
I should meet you.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Put 2 minions in play, buff 2 minions, win game. Ay 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 ay.
I should meet you.
Let's just like get rid of that. It seems like it could cause some problems. Does give him the ability to kill my 3/3 now, but I'm pretty okay with that. Because the important one is this guy. It's weak to Volcano, huh? That reload happens to be pretty shit. So I could have maybe got away with Primal Fin there. Risking it, man. Playing hyper aggressive. We didn't have a great start. Double Glacier Shard was really strong. Is it the right time to risk it? Maybe. Draw last. It's tough to do it. It's just we have so much power in play, you gotta go for it. I was thinking about trying to do like, you know, the Primal Fin set up for future turns kind of thing, but he didn't Volcano me last turn. Seems like we gotta go. These Farsight cards keep screwing me. I'm gonna do sick turns. He's overloaded for a lot. We probably do win still. If he doesn't want to find out. He's clearly sniping right with the turn glacial. What? No. Against Mage, seems pretty fine to just jam your turn 1 thing. Mage is most commonly Murloc Mage, so I would jam my 1-drop against Mage for sure. Even if it dies to coin ping. Because you saw I didn't coin ping it. I still just developed into it. Save the coin for a bigger swing. So it was good. That's correct.
Let's have some fun.
You asked for it.
Come on, what is this garbage? No, it wasn't a good hint. You can't just coin Bluegill War Leader and hope it sticks for your rock pool, man. Stargazer Luna's also not good unless you need to refill your hand, which in your opening hand. Start with cards, no need to refill it. Trying to find a 1-drop. I'm looking for Murloc Raider, Tide Gauler. I pick Cold Bite Seer. Megasaur and War Leader are both also really good. This hand's much better than the one to be mulliganed, because now we're going to be able to get the Tide Color out, start immediately pressuring our opponent, and then buff our board. That's all we want to do. You keep the buff cards and find the 1-drops. 1-drops and buff cards. How you play every Murloc deck. He's got a Defile. Is he gonna use it? It's in his hand though. You saw him try to motion the 2-4 into the 2-3, so I know he has Defile. Can we beat Defile? A whole nother ballpark. So if I play this, health totals are 3, 5, 3. You can't make it 2. Pretty fine. You can Hellfire, but what are you gonna do, you know? Can't play around everything. I think this is just better than going for the Megasaur. Rather him Hellfire than Defile me. But I tried to find a play better than this, and I couldn't find one that was any better. Except high roll Megasaur plus 3 health. Something. But like even that, then this trade doesn't line up, so it gets worse. Like weird Bluegill Frostbolt plays to protect our board better, but then we just set ourselves in a bad position against nothing, which is worse. Pancake Master 808 just resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. He says, stop playing Hearthstone until the next expansion, but you're still my favorite streamer. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully the next expansion's really good and you enjoy it and you come back to the game. PhD Feel Good resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. It says almost 10 months. Feels good, man. Charge up the missiles.
Pitiful mortal.
18.
Impressive. You win this time.
Trigonometry just subscribed for 24 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. 2 years subbed, 4 years playing Hearthstone. He's in it for the long haul. Feels good, man. Dude, he subscribed back when I used to win stuff. That's wild. JC, that's me, just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Glad to have you here.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
The rogues. Yeah. We lost. This matchup's brutal. He's regular rogue. Still brutal. Anything that has pings and stuff can be really difficult for this deck. Druid's pings are a little more expensive, I guess, but... So he's playing like Death Rattle Rogue or something wacky. Pretty okay, maybe just playing this. Can't play around Cold Blood anyway. Only thing we play around by trading is Backstab. She would have done if he had.
Halt! Who goes there?
Frostbolt's more flexible, so I want to have that in my hand rather than Fireball.
Welcome to my web. Truth is found in death. Ha-ha!
Goodbye, board. Come on, man. We got no more reach. Why Fireball? No. I like going for Fireball over Frostbolt Ping because Frostbolt is more flexible. I can Frostbolt something and ignore it and go face later. For only 2 mana while developing. It's really hard to Fireball something while developing. So if I'm not going to develop while playing my Frostbolt and I'm not going to develop while playing my Fireball, I'd rather play my Fireball so I can later on develop while playing my Frostbolt. Especially against Rogue where most of their minions have 3 health. So, until he played Kalisat. And then kind of changed how much health they have, but...
The future is ours. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Imagine no Kalisat, dude. Holy smokes.
Behold the tools of creation.
Singleton Pyroblast and just get there. Pyroblast wouldn't be horrible in this deck. It actually wouldn't be bad.
Choose soon.
We're dead to Leroy. It's okay. We don't have a way to win if we try and play around Leroy. Because we have no fireballs, no bluegills, and one frostbolt left. And we're not winning the board after this. So I can't afford to play around it.
Who goes there?
There once was a man from Gilneas.
We have one frostbolt. And we're gonna have to draw it.
Unleash your potential.
Okay, Primal Fin, look out a bluegill for lethal.
How long can
Nope, back to the one frostbolt.
There once was a man from Gilneas.
11.1% chance to win the game. That's all she wrote.
Well played. You win this one.
It's a rare instance where if I would have actually frostbolt pinged instead of fireballed, it's 4/4. The extra 2 damage from the fireball would have been more relevant than the board development because we never found a spot where we could frostbolt and develop board. So we ended up frostbolt pinging a minion just to go face. Could have gained 2 damage, which then would have been actually enough. But I think in attrition matchups like that, it's still correct to go fireball instead of frostbolt ping, unless you're developing. Because you get odds to later on do that in the game. Frostbolt something in play stuff.
Erash versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
So I think I made the correct play and just got, just didn't get the result I wanted.
None will survive.
Arcane and armor.
Sweet essence.
Light the fuses!
How did Faceless get in this deck? Faceless is pretty common in this deck. The net deck off HS Replay had 2 Facelesses in it. I cut one of them. I think 2 is too many. So. But it's a pretty common card in the deck. You can kind of get away with playing anything in this deck because so many of the cards are so poor.
Engaging TC into dislocator.
It's really just the hero power that makes the deck.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Unity. Precision. Perfection.
Your soul is in my hands.
My hand is too full.
Who are you?
My hand is too full.
Nothing important. Probably should have double Moonfire traded and naturalized. I don't know where I'm gonna use these. Not using them there seems like a mistake.
Time waits for no one.
My hand is full.
Flower power.
He used to swipe. Pretty absurd. I don't want to overdraw more cards. Some of my cards are much better than Moonfire. We know he has that naturalized. It's unlikely to use it here, but You know, maybe he picks up Spellstone and then he feels okay by using the Naturalize. He did just double armor, right? So he picked up Spellstone. And he could burn cards with Naturalized and still kill the Lich King with Spellstone stuff.
I wonder. I wonder.
Time waits for no one.
Warriors of the frozen wastes. Rise of the frozen wastes. Rise.
Off the grass!
Malagos. He has Malagos, Alex, and maybe a mind control tech left for minions in his tech, so the death grip's insane.
Warriors of the frozen wastes. Rise. Warriors of the frozen wastes. Rise.
Off the grass!
Has come.
He has no plagues. Anti-magic shell's just going to kill him.
The circle of life is over.
Okay. You can leave now, buddy.
Engaging TC-130 until dislocated.
You win. I can rest now.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Alright, we probably lost. We don't want the war leader because things are unlikely to stick. This one drop dies to everything. We want to try and find something that we can coin out to have something stick around for rock pool. Hey, these are good. If he's not the upgraded dagger, like Tidecollar's the nuts. Oh, well. If he's not the upgraded dagger and he doesn't have a minion, Tidecollar's the nuts. Tidecollar might still just be the nuts. Just play 2 of them. You just wait and go type. Go coin.
What to do?
He daggers next turn.
Do.
Then we go Tidecollar, coin, rock pool.
Time runs out on me.
Or you could play double Tidecollar. But then one he can value trade. I don't want him to be able to value trade it, I don't think. The dagger is so good. I think this is the best. No, he doesn't contest either of my minions. Double backstab, fan of knives. I'll concede. Backstab SI, I'll also concede. Rogue's very good versus Murloc decks.
Ha, this guy's tough.
You win this.
Okay. See if we can get him again.
Garrosh versus Tyrande.
Come on, man. We're getting the wrong half of the matchups. If he's Big Priest, then we never win. But maybe he won't be.
None will survive.
Murloc Mage is a top 100 deck right now. A lot of players are in the top 100, top 10 with Murloc deck. It's just, you have to hit the right matchups. If you verse rogues, you lose. If you verse not rogues, you probably win. But it's a good deck because more often than not, you're versing not rogue. It's just a bummer if you do hit the rogues because it's so bad at getting back on the board. It's lost the board, and rogue's so good at keeping you off the board.
Mind if I roll need?
So he's Mechathune Priest. Our deck does not beat Mechathune Priest. We'd have to pressure him down before turn 10 of the game as Control Warrior. So this seems like it's going to be another auto loss. I'm going to try my best to pressure him. We got a 3-3. We need to get, yeah, Stonehill into Lich King into Death Grip. That's a good plan. If we can get that, we can win. Or Azalina some Psychic Screams, and then Psychic Scream things in his deck, I guess. That are hard to play. But still. Lich King.
Out of my jungle.
Yeah, we got a curve.
Who are you?
So you gotta find the other Stonehill and get Lich King, or we have to Psychic Scream Direhorns in his deck. That's pretty good. So we'd have to draw Azalina, take Psychic Screams, play Direhorn Hatchling, then Psychic Scream it into his deck to slow him down.
What is Elun's will?
Goose Clement subscribed for 7 months in a row. Welcome back to my cave, Team Pingman. Appreciate the TV support. Glad to have you here. 7 months of support. Bongo Curry just subscribed. Welcome to my cave, Team Pingman. Appreciate the support. Another Maple used 10 bits and says, how many rags do you think we're going to see off that Mage Loa when the Rumble drops? I think we'll see a lot. I think we'll definitely see a lot of it. Everyone's hyped about it, so people are going to be trying it, so we'll see some of it. Will it be good? Now that's a whole nother question. We're definitely going to see it, though, because people are just excited about the idea of it. Silencing card draw seems good. GoBX just resubscribed for 26 months in a row. Over 2 years of support. Welcome back to the Batcave Team thing, man. Glad to still have you here for so long. You're not sick of me yet, huh? Feels good, man. Doesn't want me to have an Acolyte. Dr. Boom can pressure him. More so than a 3-4 or a 3-2. No, the most defensive one. We nailed it. Super Collider does 3 face damage. He hasn't drawn Hemet yet, so that's really good for us. If he played Hemet already, I would have quit by now. But since he hasn't played Hemet, there's still a non-0% chance that we win. Not much greater than 0, though. But it's possible. Need to get Omega Assembly, man. That'll give us a bunch of minions we just kind of play.
Let the pain speak to me.
Minithropper just used 60 bits and says here's 60 cents to say that I'm also not sick of you either. Aw. Thanks, man. I'm not sick of you either. You seem like a nice guy. Stop giving me the armor hero power.
Is someone injured?
Mind if I roll need?
Unity, precision, affection.
Got him kind of low, man. He's gonna scream us and then we have no way to redevelop board. Missed 1 damage. Yeah. Could have super clattered face.
What is a loon's will?
He's gotta play 13 cards? That's last screen. He's already played Shadow Vision's cards. Minions. Good enough. Go.
Light the fuses! Job's done.
No! Why, Dr. Boom? Every other hero power has been armor. Here's 100 bits to give you a second chance at my name. Oh, thank you, man. I'm gonna try really hard.
Someone injured?
Mini Topper. Mini Topher? It's like a gopher that's miniature. Right? It's a mini gopher. With a T. Mini Tropher. Mini Topper. Mini Topher. I don't know, man. All I do know is that I am dead.
I am almost out
I've
of
known
cards.
this for a while.
I am out of cards.
Hey, he's gonna take it. We did it. That's a win, man. May have lost the game, but we win the mini Topher. So how many minions is the combo? He plays Coffin Crasher. And then he plays what? And then he plays Abomination. Like it works when he has 3 minions in play, right? So I can't actually stop it. So like I need him to have 4 minions in play. Unlucky. Maybe we'll freak him out. Desperate times call for desperate measures. But his last card's is silence, right? Maybe he doesn't run 2 silences. Maybe he's got another minion in there. Oh yeah, he's got the Hemet. I forgot about that. So he can't actually complete the combo now. We did it. He doesn't have the board space. We just have to take this damage for the rest of the game. All he has left is the combo pieces.
Brilliant.
Now we want the armor of hero power. I lied, Dr. Boom. You were right all along. We needed more armor.
I wonder.
I was talking shit about the armor hero power, and that's what we needed the whole time.
What is a loon's will?
Somehow I think we're gonna die before him, though. He's hitting me for 12 a turn. And we can't play any minions. But it's worth a shot. Maybe we'll get a stealth minion. Or maybe he'll do something really dumb.
I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
Alright, I win. Cool. Because now he just plays it. And then I silence it. And then the game's over. Won an unwinnable matchup. Easy. Just confused the hell out of him.
Let's crash this party!
Well played. It is finished. You win.
I did not think I was going to win that one. All he had to do was just wait and hit me for 12 every turn. He hits me for 12 for 5 turns. It would have taken him 7 turns to fatigue out. He hit me for 12 for 7 turns. No matter which order I rolled the hero powers, I could never get enough armor to live and I would always die. Because you can only get the armor up every other time, so I would die. So I was only at 42. So he had a 100% chance to win. He just had to go face and pass every turn. Play nothing. Not very clever. Not very clever.
Now. Who to shoot?
Oh my god, how do they always have candle shot, dude? That's just so frustrating. That candle shot deck is so weak to mine.
Truth is found in death.
Candle shot didn't kill us. So. What do you think of War Golem 2.0? Asked Guru Mush Thriftweed for 100 bits.
Who to shoot?
Omnitron Defense System, 7 mana, 7/7. Death Rattle, return this card to your hand, it costs 1 more. Ah, that's bad, huh? I don't want to play 7 mana for a 7/7. Especially if it draws a 7 mana 8/8. 1 star, meme card.
Incredible! Incredible!
Incredible. Oh. Okay.
A mistake.
It's a good one. We're still dead.
Unity, precision.
Oh god, we're dead.
You cross the infinite, mage. will hunt you down.
Full deck kills me. Can't just take 12 2 turns. There's no way he doesn't have K3.
We will shape this world to our will.
Yeah. It's a favored matchup for me, but he went Candle Shot into Kelliseth into 3 mana Kelliseth buff thing, right? No, he went Candle Shot Kelliseth into Spider Bomb. But yeah, when they hit their 1-2-3 like that, it's tough. But it's a favored matchup for us. We'd like to see it again.
Jaina versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. You asked for it.
Do I play PoE? I do play PoE. Probably gonna play the next season. Been reading a lot about it. Seems pretty cool. Really hyped. So that's what, December 7th? I usually make 4 or 5 characters a league. And max all of them. And they all serve like a specific role. I think this league, I'm just gonna build 1 character. I'm just gonna play support. So I'm just gonna make an aura bot. And I just make it to hang out with my friends and get drunk and not have to think too hard. Because I don't play the game like as my main game. It's kind of like an off game, you know? So I don't like trying super hard when I'm playing PoE. Treat it more casually. That being said, I still make 4 characters usually, but so now I'm going to take it even more casually than usual. This is the boldest wild growth. Oh, he's got the Moonfire, okay. I still would have hero power Moonfire. But I guess he's got this swipe.
The future
It's okay. You don't have another play. So our options are limited, even though we know it's likely he swipes us and wins the game. Oh, he doesn't have it. Not sure I don't want to play Diablo Immortal instead. I mean, I think Diablo Immortal is probably going to be fine. Diablo was like one of their best-selling games for a while when they opened it up to being on, you know, the other consoles. So it just makes sense. Hearthstone's one of their best-selling games when they opened it up to be on a mobile platform. Logically, if I made games right now, my #1 priority would be able to make things available on mobile because that tends to make more money. If I own a company, I probably want to make money.
Behold the tools
Let's
of
go.
creation. Behold
They had really high odds of hitting something that costed 3 or less, so I went for it. I'm a dreamer. Do I not have a phone? No, I do have a phone. I generally prefer games on the computer rather than mobile games though, because the interface to me is better, and I'm at my computer anyway. I can understand for people that aren't at their computer why they'd prefer different. So we go trade, flip. Ping. Connect for 4. We could just buff. Probably better just to go with the buff instead of going for the Void Ripper this turn.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Time runs out on me. Return to nothing.
Please no second plague. Okay. Please no swipe. No druid cards. I don't understand the meme. I have a phone, guys. This is my phone. It's not a great phone, but it's a phone.
What if?
Just not into mobile games, dude.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Behold the tools of creation.
12. Five plus
What
4.
to do? What to do?
It's still better to do this than the Ripper, right? He hasn't used any swipes. Ah! But does he have one?
Return to nothing.
Time runs out on me.
I hate trading. But I think you're supposed to do it there. There's so much blowout potential if I don't.
Sweet essence.
I'm just not close enough.
Essence.
Sweet lord, dude.
Sweet essence.
Well played. Behold the tools
We're not
of
gonna get there.
creation.
The flip isn't enough.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Well, this board is interesting. Now we gotta worry about dying.
Time runs out on me.
Because if we live, I'm pretty sure we win. But he can't kill me.
Return to nothing.
Alright. No, there's no lethal. We're 2 off. Not even popping the shield off?
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Time for sure.
The circle of life is over.
Okay.
Reality breaks.
I'm dead.
Time runs out on me.
I don't think developing more minions is really gonna help me, is it? I mean, I can play Fireball next turn anyway, so I might as well. But the moment we're losing to armor up,
A tangled web.
apparently he killed me. Doing a pulse swipe. The UI gave him double swipe. We were dead to branching past ferocious howl, double swipe, spreading plague. Second UI. So I'm not mad. No, that's a favorite matchup for us, so we're gonna queue it back up, try and get it again. Yeah, he did have the double swipe. Saw it. Said he had it. Got them both turn 8 when he played UI. He lost the game because he had Twig early on in the game.
Jane versus Rastakhan!
Who stands before King Rastakhan?
You asked for it.
He's already got tight color. I guess Luna's probably fine enough. Bummer. Tychus Findley just subscribed. Welcome to the Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. And Lychee Nut used 29 bits and said Rashkatan Hype. Probably pronounced that wrong. It's okay.
The future is ours.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Behold the tools of creation.
Truth is found in death. For my glory.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Thing does a lot of damage.
Return to nothing.
His most likely answer is volcano.
Let the pain speak to me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. There's so much Shutterwalk Shaman, dude. You can't really play a control deck right now because of all the shutters.
Jaina versus Rex.
Shutterwalk Shaman and Rex are taking out the control
You asked
decks.
for it.
Kind of have to turn to the Murlocs, man. I've versed 4 hunters and all of them have had Candle Shot and one into Caliseth. Alright, Caliseth. Not going great. He's at 28. Poison or bust, man. We get up to 9. It has to be poison. Nice. Eye rolling him. I'm gonna take the 1 extra damage. I don't think it's gonna stick around for long enough to matter. The buff. It's crushing walls though. Sick crushing walls. Yeah, Druid's gonna be the best class after the expansion. It's like the best draw. The +1/+1 just makes his trade so much worse. But we could hit him for an extra 7. But I think we want to be trying to keep minions alive. To hit him for an extra 2 instead of an extra 7.
I wonder. I wonder.
Truth is found in death.
No.
I concede.
Mage is at 60%. Warrior's at 100%. Oh god. It's like super anti-druid. My most played against class is Shaman, actually. Shadowwalk Shaman is weak to Death Rattle Hunter, though. I've been versing lots of Druid and lots of Shadowwalk Shaman. So, it seems like this archetype of deck is the best well suited for climbing.
Rexar versus Thrall.
For doom,
More Shamans, man.
let the hunt begin.
Egg and cube are okay. Never Kaliseth or Candle Shot, man.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Even Shaman. think we want to slow him down. I want to play my 4-drop next turn, not my terror scale.
I wonder.
He kills his whole board, pretty much.
What to do?
My pack will hunt you down.
If he hexes this, I can high main. Like, really safely. If he doesn't hex it, he probably doesn't have hex. I still just high main.
Fresh meat.
So if I go egg, activator, you get an 8/8 worth of charge, or I can go high main, kill it that way. I'll probably just go with high main so I can save the egg activator for the cube potentially. We could also just like play something in Hunter's Mark and kill it, but I want to use the high main because I think it's harder to utilize high main than the other cards in my hand.
I wonder. This curse has become our greatest strength.
Fresh meat.
GG.
That's incredible.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. My command! Your weakness betrays you. Weakling! Fresh meat! Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
The calm before the storm. Winter is here.
Fresh meat! Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
Well played.
What was I eating? I was eating chicken. Chicken and broccoli in a Parmesan sauce. It's pretty good.
Rexa versus
Skunky Fitties just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Glad to have you here. Appreciate the support.
Let the hunt begin.
And Dawn Martyr just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Happy you're enjoying the stream enough to want to subscribe, man. Feels good, dude. Alright, let's make some 5-5s. Nailed it.
None will survive.
And Toby Robbins just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. It's pretty cool that we're getting some first-time subscribers still, man. It's always good. We're growing. You never want to stop growing, right? When you stop getting new first-time subscribers, that's when you know you're over the hill, man. Even in this trying time, where Hearthstone is a bit more dull than usual. Still got new people joining, man. That's cool.
I hunt alone.
Thankful for that.
Think.
I hunt alone.
Job's done. Ha, this guy's toast.
Ba, 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 ba. Make 5-5 or flanking strike? It's a tough call. You can coin Vials behind me? That makes the call less tough. I don't want my 5-5 coin Vials behind.
hunt you down.
I wonder.
Alrighty.
Halt! Who goes there?
Leechy Nut just donated 1337 bits. That's a whole lot of biddies, man. I appreciate that. He says, hello, Firebat. I just wanted to say thank you for the consistent quality content. No worries, man. Thanks for watching. He says, I appreciate that you don't really run ads or push for donations. You kept it real these last few years, and it's been cool to see you develop as a person, as a player. Happy Thanksgiving, and take it easy. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support, and I appreciate you always hanging out and saying good stuff, man.
I wonder.
Nice guy. Set him up and knock him down, man. That was a really weird turn for me to just randomly play the spider bomb, but you'd won me the game.
Smart moves, I concede.
Rexar versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on!
Yeah, I'll do that. That seems good.
Job Greetings,
Just ripping him off the top. Horse straw. But my hand's sick, so I can't complain too much.
Truth is found.
If I would have that new card, I could pull King Crush from my hand. You know about that. Very topical. What key has legs and can't open doors? A turkey.
Blood will
I like that. That's cute, man. We died. He had the nuts. GG. Well, hold the phone. That thing's kind of chunky. MC Tech, take my 5-5.
Engaging TC-130 until dislocated.
Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. It rains, it pours, man. I don't have the cube, but I could top tick it. I'd rather have a 5-2. Then a 4-1. Alright. Smossior is a bummer, but the rest of the things are coming together. Oh, that's not good.
Truth is found in death.
All I need to do is draw Katharina. That's all that matters in this matchup. The tempo swinging Katharina is so unbelievably broken in this matchup. And most matchups, but this one it's like more profound than usual. Catherine. Not a bad card.
Eternal hunt has begun. The eternal hunt has begun.
That is thick. Hell of an MC Tech turn. no cubes yet for me. Bummer. Bummer.
My shield for Argus!
Uh, The Dice Meister just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Welcome back, Team Zingman. Appreciate the support. Says, yay, Firebat is streaming. Yes, I am.
Luther versus Gul'dan.
I've been streaming a lot less lately because I'm kind of bored of the game.
I will
Really want the
fight with
expansion,
honor.
you know? Meta's so stale. And, you know, holidays and stuff.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Job's done.
So new deck doctors coming? There'll be deck doctors after the expansion drops, but right now, there's not a lot you can do that hasn't been done. So I've changed my Omnistone segments to be, instead of talking about deck doctors, right now I do card reviews. So card reviews parts 1, 2, and 3 are up, covering first 30 cards. And there's like, what, like 50, 60 cards revealed now, so I got a little bit of catch up to do. But they should all be caught up pretty soonish.
That was a mistake. Reporting for duty. The battle.
Sometimes I try not to hit face in this matchup to avoid the 4 mana 7/7. But I'm being a little more aggressive than usual right now.
Your magic shall not save you.
I feel that I can get away with it because my hand is strong. If my hand was weaker, then we may need more time to try and set up the board of the 8/8s and stuff, but right now I think we're pretty good.
For justice. Follow the rule. Reporting for
Not
duty.
just another, please.
Angoro belongs to the Titan.
We have 5 burst following this as well.
Out of my jungle!
I don't want him to play 2 7/7s.
Your magic shall not save you.
The silence was kind of cool for me there because it changed my guy's health from 3-1 to 3-7.
Put your faith in the light.
Go away! Warriors of the frozen waste, rise. Agility, precision,
Reporting for duty. Done.
Yeah, they hero power. As soon as I did it, I was like, that was a greedy hero power, that's for sure. Nope, there's Gul'dan gone, so we win.
This time.
It seemed risky. Why hero power and give him one for Defile? I said it was a mistake out loud. Why repoint out things that I said was a mistake? Everybody makes mistakes.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, the term's pretty good. Get both the Spellbreakers, man. You made me work for it. I had a good Thanksgiving. I had a great Thanksgiving. I'm a little hungover right now, man. I hung out with my girlfriend's family, and then I hung out with my family. We did the whole like Black Friday thing. We were pretty drunk doing Black Friday shopping. And I slept until like 3:30 and woke up and then power drank water. I'm still just out of it, man. I'm not gonna be normal till tomorrow. I had a very good Thanksgiving. Arguably too good of a Thanksgiving.
Out of my jungle!
Alright, Silverback Patriarch, let's do it. It's a good stat line against this matchup. Can't get anything nice on Black Friday? I got shopping stuff for everyone for Christmas. So I got people Christmas gifts. So I got like sweatpants, a toaster, all this random stuff that was on people's lists. I didn't get anything for me. I'm just trying to get a large population of things on the board so I can tear them on 6 and inflict massive damage.
Come, try your luck.
I don't know, man. That's what was on the list of what people wanted. Sweatpants and toasters. Well, we are dead. Our deck loses to this deck already and easier than us. You can try and get an 8-8 out. If he's gonna have a Glacial Shard, then we're gonna lose. Sometimes you can go the long game against him with the Ziliacs and stuff, and the quality consecrates. It's just not likely to work out, but it's possible. Everyone keeps giving me crap about my Christmas list because I put nice underwear and dress socks. I don't have any dress socks. Like, that was it. That's all I want. And I needed a belt. I put a belt on there. And they're like, your Christmas list is so lame, man. Unlucky.
So many options.
Come on, man. He's got it all.
Reporting for duty.
So many options. Come, try your luck.
Get down! Reporting for duty.
Ungoro belongs to the Titan.
The battle!
Nice to meet you.
Reporting for duty. The battle!
It's probably like our last development play. Next, we're just swinging Uther at his face for 3 turns and seeing if that gets there. If he hits the heal, he hits the heal. There's potential. We force another Vanish, where we can get in a situation where we just keep Uthering him in the face and AoEing his board. Looks like he's gonna heal the full. Oh no, he's throwing away one of the healers. It's an odd choice. I would have probably bounced off the Terra with his position and bought himself extra turns. Seems odd.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Drink with me, friend.
Too soon.
Nice to meet you.
The light's justice has failed. Fall by my hand. The battle! Job done.
Double consecrate, swing, swing. seemed not to have second vicious scale hind. He threw away the first one. So hopefully he's not lucky enough to get the second one. So that would suck. Damn. It's double Sonya, throws away one healer, and draws the second healer. Play bad, get rewarded.
I want you, and you, and you.
It's not in his hand. At the moment. Oh, now it is.
The frozen
Fall by
throne
my hand.
calls.
I can't swing with this many weapons, right? Maybe. He needs to play his chain gang and then pick up the other one.
Frostmourne calls.
The end draws near.
Well, let's go for it. Burn a card, so that's a bummer. Because we might burn second equality. But that's the only card that matters,
So
so.
many options.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Drink with me, friend. Fall by my hand.
Doesn't he also have a glacial shard in his hand?
I hope you like my invention.
Nice to meet you. The frozen
So we can do
throne
Ziliax Consecrate,
calls.
or we can Harrison Jones to try and draw something to get out of this mess. Not much we can get off Harrison Jones that helps me. We hope he hasn't drawn into one of his additional visual skill heights, because he added 3 to his deck. There's no guarantee he's drawn them yet.
Precision.
He did.
Nice to meet you.
How long can this go on?
No, he's overextending a lot of resources here. If we can get a pyro quality, maybe we're fine.
That belongs in a museum.
This guy played so incredibly poorly. Just doesn't matter. The matchup's so bad. The polarized matchups just feel so bad. You can play like an absolute monkey the whole game. I think I played poorly. Weren't aggressive enough against his two Sonyas. So you would have made him accomplish the quest sooner, giving his Sonyas more value. That is one angle to approach it.
Uther versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of reality.
He mimic podded into two Sonyas on turn 3. So once I saw that he played the one Sonya from mimic pod, there's no reason to play whole tons of minions on the board and make his second Sonya get a ton of value. You think I should have tried to go for the Paladin OTK? You wanted me to hero power 4 times without him killing any of the hero powers.
I smell blood.
I don't know if that's a game plan that could have worked. If it would have worked, that would have been a YouTube highlight for sure, though. There's just no way that would ever work against Queststroke.
Speak your peace.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
I wonder.
Pretty sure I just wild pyro coin this. It sucks that the pyro just dies on board, but we're healing for 5. Against this deck, that's pretty good.
I should eat you. Out of my jungle.
You definitely don't want Abomination. We don't want something that costs 9, so that makes that choice pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know why my camera's so zoomed in now. Let me try and... Alright. Well, I just made it smaller, but... Try and unzoom out my camera a little bit here. Guess we can maybe zoom it in a little more. There. Now I don't look so absurdly close to the camera.
For justice.
Further away from you guys now.
What to do?
Robosaurs! Am I dead next turn? Let's see, 6 plus 6 is 12, so Leroy kills me if I don't heal, so we probably want to heal.
Unity.
We could have went Mossy Horse Swing, I guess, but I think this is good enough to win the game. Mossy Horse Swing into Zilliax would have been pretty dank.
Out of my jungle!
For justice.
Unity. Precision. Perfection.
Job's done.
Deal 6, heal 6. Oh, yeah.
Masterful. I concede.
Damage is better than healing, but healing is also sometimes a win condition. Depends on the matchup. But in more matchups than not, it is not a win condition. If there was a metagame where healing was a win condition against every deck, healing would be the best thing. In a Face Hunter meta.
I will fight
But-
with honor.
There's never been a meta where it's been more important to heal than to deal damage. So it's never been a more prominent win condition than damage. We don't need Harrison Jones against Rogue. It's too slow.
None will survive. The light protects me.
In Freeze Mage meta, healing was a win condition. At one point. You just played enough healing cards and you couldn't die versus the Freeze Mage. When they had a very finite damage amount. There's been variations in that deck that did a very specific amount of damage. I thought we were dead. I was about ready to pack it up, man. Top decking and wrecking. But since like 2016 or so, they've printed a lot of cards that make it so healing is worse because there are a lot of cards where they disallow your deck to run out of resources or generate so many resources that it's almost impossible to run out of fuel. I think they intentionally tried to make it so that wouldn't be a thing that happens. You know, running out of damage.
Out of my jungle!
Nice Harrison Jones in my deck, so I can draw into healing against Mally Druid. There's 2 healing cards in the deck. They're very important against Mally Druid. It's a fairly popular matchup.
For justice. Job's done.
Don't fungly bungly me.
Mushroom power!
Horrific. the double Zilliax though. It's pretty spicy.
For justice.
No eggs though. But holy hell, we healed a lot this game already. There's more to come. If I just draw the 7 mana thing, it just brings back 2 Zilliaxes. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I can just like Zilliax this to charge my Kangars. Just Kangars back 2 Zilliaxes. I don't think I'm that desperate though.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Unity, precision,
Redemption. Ah. Okay. I want a redemption because then when he clears my board and we Kangars, we can put redemption up with 2 Zilliaxes in the field.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Did Insidious 3 just come out? I don't know what Insidious they're on. That movie series is kind of cool. They're like a horror comedy kind of thing. I didn't mind that series. I don't know what number of movies they're on.
The light protects me.
Uther.
Smart move. I concede.
Top of that was. This deck performs quite well versus Rogue. Like sure, sometimes you have a hand where you can't do anything, but most of the time you dumpster them. It's a pretty polarizing deck in itself though, because it's a lot of mid-rangey combo-centric stuff, and most of the combos aren't super consistent. They're really powerful if you do get them.
None can escape my fury.
The purpose of Harrison Jones is not for this matchup, so we do not keep him. It's an anti-druid card.
None will survive. Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Got him.
Reporting for duty.
Sometimes we die to cold blood. Because we don't have anything. Sometimes he doesn't have cold blood though. He is a weak opening. We should be able to co-strand into our Spikeridge Steed.
Halt! Who goes there?
Weird.
Follow the rules.
I think we'll probably win this game. He didn't inflict massive damage, and we're gonna make it to turn 6 alive. That's really all we need. There's no need for whatever Elaphiels is. The donkey? The giraffe. It's a horse. Oh, never mind. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, we should be chilling. We need to kill that 7-5. Double taunt. All right. I'll build a horse. What's up, Elena? Elena. Keep forgetting that it's not Elena. How goes the streaming career, man? He has an owl teched in? Well, we don't beat owl. Who plays owl though? Our deck as a whole doesn't do well versus owl. If we didn't have that owl there though, we'd get an 8-8 and a 2-6, then we'd play more taunts, value trade with our 8-8 and win. So first he needs to run owl, which almost no one does, and then he needs to draw it. In a deck with no card draw. Oh. Still likely that we win. It's likely there's no owl. Likely not to draw it. When they have it, you lose. That's one of the downsides to this deck. That's why this deck can never be like super strong tier 1, is just because it gets destroyed by silence so hard.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will fight with honor.
We usually lose to Shadowwalk Shaman because we're not able to pressure them quickly enough. And we have lots of death rattles that are vulnerable to silence and hex, and they run silence and hex. So they have 4 silences in Shadowwalk, so I'm hoping he's even Shaman, so then he's only got 2 silences. But yeah, Shaman is an absolute destroyer against this deck. So he is going to be Shudderwalk, so he's heavily favored. But you never know. All of the secrets were the worst 3. Redemption and Old Sack, man. The best totem. What is lucky? It's probably not gonna matter.
Let the pain speak to me.
Meyer Witch just resubscribed for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. And I missed the fun Zach subscribed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First time subscriber. Glad to have you here. Even though I missed your sub, I'm still glad you're here. Hopefully you're still here, man. He's gonna get 2 cards out of this no matter what, so I might as well do force base damage. And Captain Molson just subscribed. Welcome to the Back Cave Team Thing, dude. Appreciate the support. Silent Cross Kill just subscribed. Hope you're doing well. Gadnook1 used 100 bits and says, your troll mage deck just got me from rank 16 to rank 6 in a day. Thanks for that one, Party 100. The double pyro? Or the Murloc mage. The Murloc mage is a real deck. Double pyro is me. Silent Zoom just subscribed for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. What do you want to name our sub baby, dude? It's been 9 months. Relationship's getting serious. This guy's totem rolls have been on freaking point.
Follow the rules.
The plays! Hog champ. Mad Mutant Monkey just subscribed. Welcome to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. I'm sorry you're so mad, man.
I wonder.
Being a mutant must be tough. Hang in there. Just play Chain Gang. Just lean into it, buddy. Now he's got the silence. Of course he can't the silence. Kidding me? He's playing 4 silence deck. I try my best. No hex. Jeez, oh Pete. This time for sure. B Gizmo used 40 bits and says, "Hey Firebat, did you know that Harvest Golem won an award?" Yeah, he was outstanding in his field. Nice adaptation of the classic joke. Have fun with that frog. The scarecrow jokes. I don't know, man. My brain is so mush right now. Come on.
Last warning.
We're going for big air.
To battle.
We're also killing the MC tech.
Last warning.
I don't need that thing popping out of nowhere and coming back and doing it again, man. Miles just subscribed. Welcome to the Mad Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here.
Can this go on?
Such a perfect specimen.
I just missed lethal. No, I didn't. I missed 1 damage and I panicked. I had overkill by a lot. Top 1,000! Screw your 4 silences, bro. I'll draw all my activators and all my eggs. I'll high roll the hell out of your 4 silences. I don't even care. You can't silence this. Too many damn eggs. Silence these nuts. This is my, what, third time playing this guy? Welcome back, buddy. He's out there grinding.
Job's done.
It's a good meat wagon. Get him a damn meme wagon.
Reporting for duty.
Out of my jungle!
To battle!
Your weakness betrays you.
To battle!
We're doing great. Time to make 8/8s.
My pack will hunt you down!
Go face. Do it. Stupid, man.
To battle! Follow the rules.
Hey Firebat, you seem to be relaxed. So any thoughts on overpriced tickets? And they're trying to grind my gears. Blink Gun just resubscribed for 8 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. He says, 8 months is a long time. Maybe in 8 more months, you'll almost have actual facial here. Cheers, and thanks for all the fish. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I also appreciate that your name is just Blink Gun. It's one that I can actually pronounce, so I don't feel really dumb when I read it. It makes me happy. Glad to have you here, buddy. Need to have at least one subscriber whose name I can actually read. With my 3rd grade reading level. Have fun with this 8/8.
Warning!
What you know about that? How good is Harrison in this deck? It's not mandatory. You can play any weapon removal you want, man. You need a form of weapon removal in your control deck, though. But it does not necessarily have to be the one I have chosen. Think outside the box, use your creativity. Do you, man?
I wonder...
I'm gonna make an 8/8. I don't care, man. MC Tech's not gonna burn me this time. It won't. This makes an 05, this makes an 8/8, this is an 8/8. All of those are great. And this makes 2 more 05s, man. Can't silence all of them. Elena197 just used 100 bits and says, I bought a ceiling fan the other day. Complete waste of money. He just stands there applauding and saying, oh, I love how smooth it is. I have no idea what is happening. You bought a good... He's a fan of the ceiling? That one's such a stretch. Boomers102 just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support.
Quickly.
That one's so bad. It's so bad it's almost good. They'll kill me. Give me the damage.
Unity. Precision.
So.
Well fought. I concede.
Top 859? Whew.
Uther versus Rexar.
Dude, everyone's in my friends list just climbed like a whole bunch. Now I don't feel as special.
I will
Zley was at like 2,000. Dog was at like 1,500. Galen D-ranked. More equality. Quality's a good card, man. But I don't think I want two of them in my opening hand. Ellie197 used 100 bits and says, what's the best part about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag's a big plus.
reporting for duty.
Hahaha, because the flag for Switzerland's a plus. The first time I heard that, I actually didn't know what the flag looked like, so I didn't get it. But because of that dad joke, I learned what the Switzerland flag looks like. So, you know what? Learning. It's good. I don't have to know what any flag looks like to know that this hand's a piece of shit. The old hero power pass versus candle shot is not great. Lose me. Just kill me. Can't let him land the cube on that. We would lose the video game. Ah, he killed it.
Unity. Precision. Perfection.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Missed sequence, whoops. Missed 2 damage. It's not gonna matter, but it would have been better to do it the other way. Yo. This guy's going far out, man. He's letting his whack attack. Soon we have the Mossy Aldor combo, dude. Combo's pretty pog. Did the champ. Alright, he only gets a silver hand recruit thus far, though. That's not actually that bad for me.
Reporting for duty.
I want to go Aldor Mossy, so I want my 2/6 hidden inside the cube for that, and then flopped out afterwards. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot.
Reporting for duty. Truth is found in death. I wonder.
I think this is a good time to get Uther out. I don't want to give him a Zilliax with this, but I guess I can give him a 2/7. Sometimes we drop Pyro.
The battle.
Gets a 4/6, a 2/7, and a 1/1. It's possible for this not to be horrible for me. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's got 14 damage. So I'm not dead.
The greatest virtue is patience.
No peace. No by my hand. Stop done.
Probably. Pyro.
Frostmourne calls.
We could pull the Pyro potentially out. We either get Pyro at 2 Stone Hills, It's 50-50 to pull the pyro. No, it doesn't need the pyro. It doesn't get up to 4. What am I talking about? We get the pyro feed it does, but then we have to kill it still.
Frostborn calls. Fall by my hand. I return. The end draws near.
Ungoro belongs to the Titan.
It's hard to say if I'm supposed to kill the beast or the cube. The cube gives him better cube plays because he gets 4/6s, but the beast potentially synergizes with his hero power. So I was at an impasse. One damage off lethal.
Frostborn calls.
One damage off lethal.
Unity, precision,
We have to kill that for like weird cube shenanigans. You didn't have empty tech last turn, but it's something you could obtain. So I don't think I want a hero power.
Where's my
Top 790 in the world, man. If you think of the world as only North America.
Uther versus Thrall.
for Doomhammer.
I will fight.
Juwanawonga just subscribed. Welcome to the Medcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Always welcome first-time faces to the subscription club.
We have turned our
Juwanawonga.
curse into
Juwanawonga.
our strength.
Walla 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 walla. Walla la la la. Juwanawonga. Wanawonga. What do you want to do today? I wanawonga. Oh, it sounds ridiculous.
Reporting for duty.
We're gonna need Zilix this game, that's for sure. Or some consecrates or something. True silver champion. He won't have the hex. Memeing on him with my wagon.
winter is here?
LL 197 he's 100 bits and says, I think you should stop the stream. I have a clinic I'd like you to take. I'm not insane, man. I'm just happy about the guy's username. Seems like a swell dude. Don't worry, it'll be fun. Have eggs. He needs 10 burst. Technically, 2 of his cards could be Bloodlust, right? Or does that not work? We're gonna need Consecrated Zillions. Or something good. We have the Kangors actually, which eventually will be okay. Spicy meatballs. 69 on him, Mr. Cube. Don't hex me. Don't hex me. Right off the top. Son of a gun. Maybe we'll live till turn 9, man. We'll just get that super duper Uther heal. And we're just dead. The other plays aren't gonna win me the game though. I have to do this and hope I'm not dead this turn. If I top deck Zilliax, I could still win, or if I top deck Stonehill, I always get Zilliax. Fire Elemental, kill me. Alright, he's one off. Alright, he's one over. Maybe he'll trade. Well, we needed to find either Consecrate or Pyro or Zilliax or any of our taunts. We finally found the Smikered Steed, but he top-decked the Hex right when we played it. You would have thought the Cube and stuff would have baited the Hex, but it just so happened he top-decked it after we baited it. Never lucky. Never lucky, rubber ducky. Top 900 in the world, though. How can I be top 900 and there's like 30 bajillion people in the world?
Doomhammer. I will
Just that
fight
good?
with honor.
Show me the cube.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Put this apple on your head.
Got him. Hero power pass again. Come on, we'll draw a Consecrator Wildfire this game, I believe.
Before the storm.
Feisty little 1/1.
Out of my jungle. To battle.
I think Fen Creeper's just the pick. Tyrion's too slow, and we don't need another Tarim. Tarim's not even good in this matchup. Going for big air, man.
How long can this
Getting a shut the hell down. I wanted to pop this and then cube it. Okay. At least we got Fen Creeper. Yeah, pop it. Do it.
Winter.
Pop
is
it.
here.
Just gonna juggle it down. Oh god. This quality sucks. Consecrate does the same gosh darn thing. Those juggles were actually just like a super big bummer. What day is the Omni reveal on again? Thursday, I think? Let me double check. I should know this, but I forgot. Soon. But I think it's Thursday. November 27th at 11 a.m. PST. November 27th is... It is Tuesday. And Tuesday at 11 a.m. we're doing our... The Omni card magic. Super awesome reveal. Super special.
Ungoro belongs to the fight. Job's done.
Please don't kill me. I just want to live. I'm so close. Stabilizing.
Out of my
Zilliax, Zilliax, Zilliax! Zilliax.
bare your soul.
We could have true silvered the flame tongue. But it's only buffing one thing, so I think it's better to get the 1/6 life steal taunt out.
Obey my command.
Just rolled by the random even shaman guy twice. No, not even top 1,000. Screw even shaman, man. It's not even a meta deck. It kinda is. It's a borderline meta deck. I think it's an uncommon meta deck. There's like 5 people that play it.
Uther versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
I will fight with honor.
This is the Odd Hunter guy, man. I need Zillianx. I'm gonna keep Consecrate though, because he's Odd Hunter. I played him before.
None will survive.
Yeah. Alright.
for duty. Reporting for duty.
My hand is a little slow. And by a little, I mean absurdly slow. So slow it hurts.
I smell blood.
Probably dead. Do a slow hand versus base deck.
Ready to ride.
Oh. Well, this was fun.
The battle.
I need to get Zilliax healing. So I need a mech in play so I can go face. I think Coin's Microsteed is a losing play. But I don't see a lot of winning plays. Yeah, if I go Coin Steed, he goes kill command hero power and then hero power the next turn and I'm dead. So we'd also lose if I Coin Steed. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it, man. I keep versus an Odd Hunter and Even Shaman and it's not a good day for the Paladin, man. Paladin's been countered. They shut her down. That's why you gotta play Egg Paladin in the morning. They call it Breakfast Paladin because it performs better in the morning, I think. But anyway, thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Appreciate y'all hanging out. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. And then look forward to more card reviews coming out. They're gonna be coming out a lot. So check out the Omni channel for my review part 4 and part 5 coming to a theater near you, man. Anyway, take care, everybody.